Good morning, everyone. Going to be starting soon. Hope everyone's having a great day. Just kind of testing some things out with this stream quality, as well as just kind of getting things going with a new layout. Love to get some feedback. Good morning, everyone. Going to be starting soon. Hope everyone's having a great day. Just kind of testing some things out with this stream quality, as well as just kind of getting things going with a new layout. Love to get some feedback. Good morning, everyone. Alright, let's get some music up in here. I heard that echo over the stream. I'm wondering if you guys are going to hear that too, but I'm also listening it back for myself. So sorry if there's an additional echo. That's more for my sake, to kind of make sure that the audio quality on my mic end is coming out through correctly. I hate having crappy audio. So yeah. Let's see if I can pull up some tunes. I know we're playing, dude, let's see if I can pull up the old Destiny album. That'd be awesome. I know I have it. There it is. Traveler, the original. We'll start with the first one. Oh god. You guys remember this? Woo! Alright. Let's get to the live stream. And let me go ahead and change one thing here in Streamlabs. Get some more light up in this biatch. I shouldn't swear. Everyone knows me. I have no filter. So, a couple things have changed, obviously. Yeah, as far as like when I was making content before, you know, I had certain things that I was using to help me play. So I did switch to a Xbox Elite controller. I am no longer on console. I'm strictly on PC. So I use a controller. Yes, make fun of me in chat. I don't care. To me, it feels better on when I'm using a controller. I tried using mouse and keyboard. I am not one that's really played on mouse and keyboard for any games, period. So it's not native to me, and it's a little difficult. But yeah, so one of my most commented things in watched items on YouTube is the how to kind of change the scuff paddles on the back without having the EMR settings, or how to switch the functionality of those buttons on the back without having the EMR settings. It's not really like a full switch. It's a workaround. I'm pretty sure I clearly stated that in the video. That it's a workaround. I no longer have a console to kind of show you guys, but essentially the biggest question I get is can I use this to swap my thumbsticks? And the answer to that is on console for that workaround, no. So it won't let you change, like, make the back paddle a thumbstick press, because that would kind of change the whole functionality of the system itself. So it wouldn't let you do that. Another question that I always got was, how does this work? Can you still swap these buttons in from 0 to X? Like, can I make 0x or OX? And the answer is clearly yes. That's the whole point of the video. The the functionality that you're doing, or the thing that you're doing in settings, is you're switching the system settings for the controller to make the controller think that when you're hitting the X button on your controller, you're actually hitting circle. And so what that does is it changes the functionality of the buttons behind, because those buttons are preset to be X and circle on the left and the right. So circle being on the left and then X being on the right, or vice versa, whichever one it came, I can't remember. It's such a long time ago. So when you switch the system settings to allow that X button to think that it's a circle button, what you're doing is you're switching the settings on the back buttons as well. So now you're just reversing the back buttons. So as I stated in the video, people that are going to be gaining the most from that are the people that don't even use the buttons on the front face. They only use those back paddles for those buttons. So like for me, when I'm playing Destiny, or even if I'm playing Call of Duty, when I'm like crouching or jumping, generally I use the back paddles. I don't even touch the front of my controller. Reason being is because my thumbs are on the sticks, and so switching that functionality of those buttons didn't really matter to me. I think I did preference it in the video, saying like, this is purely for like first-person shooters. Be like, I guess you can switch it for driving games or for any other type of game that might have that same type of functionality, but regardless, it's it's mostly for first-person shooters. So fast forward now. The reason why I'm not using my Evil controller now is not related to the product at all. So when I plugged in the product to my PC, I did notice a little bit of a lag, but that's not the product's fault. That's more so the input lag between the controller to my PC. It still worked. It's just I noticed a delay. So I bought a controller that was able to sync between PC and obviously Xbox One. The reason why there was kind of an input delay is because that's a straight up PC controller. You can use that, and there is a program that allows you to kind of sync that up better, to where I could use it wirelessly Bluetooth as well, but it was super slow and laggy, and didn't really work well. So that's kind of why I switched to the Elite controller, and I'm loving the Elite controller, to be honest with you. I didn't think I would, but I actually love it. The only issue that I have with it right now is sometimes when I'm playing Destiny, I'll be in a strike or something, and all of a sudden the controller just disconnects. I kind of did some Reddit troubleshooting with it, and a lot of people that would have that same type of issue are saying that it's a setting in your computer to where the power management just shuts it off. So I kind of turned that off yesterday, so we'll go ahead and test that today and see what happens. Yeah, I just want to make sure that everything's running smooth today. It's more of a test stream with a new layout. I got this recent follower button below my face, and then I got the follow count here, and then I'm not really accepting, like I don't really have any donations or anything like that. It's just kind of there. I just want to see what it looks like for me when I'm playing. The chat button, chat place is like right here, obviously, and so just kind of wanted to see what the layout looked like. I might get rid of some things just because I do have chat open on my Streamlabs over here, and I'm not horrible at reading the chats, but I could be better as well. But yeah, so the main pages that I got open, I have a blank Google screen here to help with the light. I got rid of my light behind my computer, and I did a lot of cleaning up in my office, mostly because a lot of the stuff is unused. I did get a better I don't think I even shared my PC specs the last time I did this. So I have a GeForce RTX now that's playing my game, so hopefully playing the game and streaming is a little bit more smooth and it's not as laggy. I guess we'll find that out, but yeah, let's go ahead and start getting into it. Obviously, I'm playing on my Warlock right now, but what we're doing is we're grinding this title. I finished all the raids yesterday. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but when I started raiding, it was like 8 a.m., so about now, and I just didn't have the time in the morning to kind of set things up as far as like my old OBS and whatnot. Because today I just woke up and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream today. We're gonna have some fun. So hopefully you guys are doing good. What we have left to do is we got weekly challenges that we need to do. I might jump into. I think I have some Crucible ones left that I need to do. No, I do not. I could do this. I want to do this in Crucible, and then obviously I gotta hit supers in Crucible. But mainly we're gonna be doing strikes today, because we have this we have this triumph that we need to complete, which is do the Ordeal Nightfalls, or Ordeal Strikes or whatever. I call them the Nightfalls. Just I'm like 860, I think is the power level, and we gotta get 17 more strikes completed. So yeah. That would be for that, and then obviously we have Savathun's Eyes. The only eyes that I need to destroy left now are the ones that are in the Prophecy Dungeon. Obviously I have the Wither Horde, Ruinous Effigy, and Traveler's Chosen. Don't know what these secret ones are. I have a feeling that they're kind of like something that's pertaining later down the season, or maybe I'll just complete it while I'm doing something. But yeah. So it's still season of the bounties. We got momentum control. That's if you want to get some catalyst done, like some primary weapon catalyst done. Momentum control is your best friend. When you have like 2 zones, you do double damage, and man, you like one-shot people with scout rifles. So like getting your Jade Rabbit catalyst done is like that's why I got my Vigilance Wing catalyst done, because the Vigilance Wing used to be like OP, but now it's like, it's not that great. So what we're going to be focusing on today, I actually just got this catalyst, so I'm still working on that, completing that. We got to get some energy kills, energy weapon kills, and some heavy weapon kills, as well as some super kills, to kind of complete those bounties. Let me show you where I'm at in the season. I'm obviously over 100. I have not claimed these exotics. I have not. I have all my exotics now. In the past, and I haven't even claimed some of these armor pieces for the Warlock, just because. I mean, look at my guy. Like, honest to God, like I have so much crap that I need to go through because they're sunsetting weapons. R.I.P. Mountaintop, R.I.P. Recluse, R.I.P. Broadsword. Yeah, it's a shame that they're sunsetting. I get why they're sunsetting, but it's kind of a shame, especially when it comes to the pinnacle stuff, because like we work so hard to get those pinnacle items. And I believe actually last season they sold an ornament for the Recluse in the store for silver, and a lot of people bought it because a lot of people, like, I didn't buy it, not because I didn't like it. I neglected to see that there was one, and so. A lot of people are pretty pissed because they're like, oh, I just bought this ornament and I wanted to use it, and now it's going to be gone. Like, WTF, Mike? Now, normally a lot of people run the top Dawn Blade. The reason why I kind of strafe away from that is mostly because of the projectiles for the Dawn Blade. They do not track.
Double down.
They do not track, and so I don't really have an issue with it. It's just more so I suck at trying to hit people. I don't know what it is. I knew that was gonna happen. Body shotted Revoker. Oh, R.I.P. Revoker. R.I.P. Revoker. That sucker's gone too.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Oh man. See, in that instance, if I was the top tree, I would have been able to melee him and pick up that guy down there. I'm focusing on energy weapon kills right now, because that's what I need for the bounty. That's why I'm not using my hand cannon, but usually my first match, hand cannon kills for me are just non-existent because I can't aim in the morning. Pick these guys up. On this map, I might switch to shotgun because I might have better luck. Obviously, if I'm playing the long game like I was at the beginning, when kind of everybody was sectioned off, you know, it's
double down.
But when I pull that out, you know, it's more close up in person. I hope you guys are liking the face cam kind of where it's at. I kind of enjoy where it's at, especially like being in the dark. When I was having the light on in my room, when I first started streaming, you know, I actually got a lot of headaches. Not my face. Half damage. Yeah, I got a lot of headaches, and it got really hot in the room because the lights are. Although I can change the color to like, you know, red, green, blue, whatever I want. It still kind of sucks. Come on. There you go, come up. Oh, that brother's just gonna wait there. We're gonna get him. Oh man. He got me. Goodness. But yeah, no, even though I could change the light in my room, I always kind of got a headache whenever I'd have the lights on.
You're pulling ahead. Keep it that way.
Let's see. I got a super. He's got a super. We're gonna watch it.
Shut the enemy down.
Woo. Oh man, don't tell me I lost it. Don't tell me I lost it. Go ahead and rip me in chat. Go ahead. I deserve it. I deserve it. I don't know why I always panic super. I think it's because like sometimes I play on Titan. Oh shit, that should have been
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Got outplayed there. But yeah, no, I'm super excited for the future of Destiny, man. You know, I think as far as like the sunsetting goes, like I'm upset that the Pinnacles are going away.
Zone A lost.
But I think that's majority of the people are just upset that the Pinnacles themselves are going away.
Down.
I don't think they really mind weapons are kind of going away as long as like you know, they don't just reskin the same weapon over and over. I think that's everybody's worries. Like, are they going to reskin it, come out with the same weapon, or is
Zone
it
B
be
lost.
Which, I mean, I'm fine with reskins. I am fine with reskins to an extent. I don't want them to
Zone
just be
B
like,
captured.
oh hey,
we
took your recluse away, but don't worry, there's another recluse that you can grind for now, and yay, we got it. All right.
Zone B lost.
Oh, he was too close to me, man. Too close to me. He should have died. It's okay. I'm gonna switch back to my hunger. I'm testing this one out. This one's not bad. I have a different one that has a different kind of reload.
Don't drop your guard.
Master
the
to
enemy
it,
is persistent.
and it's got kill clip on it, and that thing, like, if I get into a groove, it's just shreds.
Zone B captured.
It just shreds.
Zone advantage is yours.
Goodness, it's been a while since we've streamed and had some conversations and whatnot.
Don't
You know,
be lost.
just about the game in general and the kind of life of Destiny. To be honest with you, this is shaping up to be one of my favorite seasons as far as weapons go, and that's purely because they gave us our Dark Drinker back in a legendary form. So that's
3
that was awesome.
minutes.
Let's see. There he is. There he is. Where is he? Yeah, they gave us the Falling Guillotine, which is the Dark Drinker essentially.
Don't be
But in
captured.
legendary form.
Zone advantage is yours.
I'm trying to get used to this old fashioned. It just call me old fashioned, but I just miss I just miss my palindrome. I'll be honest with you guys. I just miss it. What is on? Sir Reginald. Almost to the super, guys, and this time I'm gonna pop it and then go out and get some peeps.
Down. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. The route is on. Finish it.
Ah, he was outside. So, almost completed that bounty right there too. There you go.
Zone A captured. Power play.
So
Keep
I'll be
the pressure
107.
on.
I'll be
Down
107 after
tactics
this
bring
match.
victory.
And the reason why I'm doing those bounties is because they're I think they count as weekly bounties. We'll check that in a second. And I haven't gone on my hunter yet, so we still got some bounties that we can complete there as far as the weeklies, like the weekly crucibles. Okay, so that's 6 out of 10 still. So that calibration one probably wasn't one. I know that one's not it, but this one is it. I know this one is a weekly, so we're gonna go to the Dreaming City and just go into Lost Sector and kind of hit some precision final blows with a hand cannon. I think get 2 for the price of 1 right here. But we're gonna see if we can't get this super one finished right now. We could go into Gambit. Actually, you know what? I think I have not done Gambit on this character as far as like my weeklies. So that might be something that we should do. We'll check it out right now. And then let's talk about the recaster. So this season they got this whole recaster thing where you can kind of focus your engrams and kind of focus what weapons you want out of it. And I'm not sure if it's just like a final hurrah. It's like some of the locations that are going away, so because they're focusing on a lot of the different locations for their weapons. So like the Akilos weapons are now able to be recasted. As far as like the sniper and the SMG, you can get those out of the recaster. The shotgun, Akilo shotgun, is actually in the new Prophecy dungeon, and me and my squad kind of complete that on either Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon, or Wednesday morning. So stay tuned for that, because I will be streaming all 3 characters to Prophecy Dungeon. We took care of them 3 times,
Kill anything
less than 2
big
hours last
lately?
week. Yes, okay, we got tons of stuff to do here. And like,
Don't break that, all right?
alright. I want that one because it gives me gear. I got yesterday.
Be smart with this.
That's what I've been missing. See, I've been wanting that so bad. Rip Breakneck. Not that anybody really kind of used it. I feel bad for it though, man. I actually love. It's like a Hazard of the Cast type auto rifle, but like just nobody used it. So this is the recaster, and this is what I'm talking about. You can recast different weapons by different engrams, and here's the Aikilos, as well as first in, last out. A lot of people are getting that and like loving it. Here's the sniper with the grenade launcher. I don't have any luck getting any good snipers there, but we have like stuff from Gambit, so we can get a Gnawing Hunger or the Scout rifle. The Night Watch is kind of, they need to buff Scouts, man. They're just not as good as they used to be. You can also get the rocket launcher as well as the Lonesome Sidearm. Sidearms are actually pretty darn good, so don't sleep on them. You can get the Undying Mind, but here's the kicker here. So when let me do it on this one. No, you can't even see it because of my face cam. See, this is why we're testing this stuff out. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so if you see the power limit there, current power is what I'm at now. So 1055 is what I'm at. The power limit for this weapon is 1060. So the seasonal power cap is 1060. What does that mean? So that means that no matter what, next season starts, our power level is going to increase to probably 1340 as the main cap period before you get to the pinnacle cap, and maybe 1350, and then pinnacle cap's 1360, I think. So what does that mean for this? So this is the seasonal power cap here. This can't get any more powerful than 1060. So I cannot infuse this into anything in the future. So you can roll these weapons, and you can use these weapons in Crucible anytime. But if you take this weapon into next season and want to do some activities that require you to be a higher light, this is going to hit at 1060. So it's not going to hit, like, say you have, let's just throw it out there, the new raid. The new raid's coming out. I bet you the new raid's power cap is going to be starting at, like, maybe, depends on how fast they release it. I bet you it might be like 1270 plus. If it's at the end of the week, get people some time to grind for those new levels, and also depending on how the leveling system goes, it could be like 320. You never know. And then the pinnacle gear gets you up to the pinnacle cap, but I disregard. So say the raid starts at 1270. This is going to hit at 1060. So you're not going to do any damage with this. You're going to be, at a disadvantage as if you were doing a Nightfall at 300 power above your current light level. So, but you can use this in regular Crucible. You can use it wherever. So if you like this hand cannon and you want to get a good roll on it, something that fits your personality, go for it, man. Put it in your vault, and one day if you feel frisky and you're like, hey, I want to go back and use that weapon that I grinded for a while back, and then it's there and you can use it, but you just can't use it in pinnacle activities because it requires you to have that light. And so that's kind of in a sense the sunsetting. So a lot of our pinnacles are stopped at 1060. So this is like the last season that you can use those pinnacles, and a lot of people are kind of upset because we're so attached to our recluse and whatnot. And to show you, here's the new auto rifle for the season. There we go. And as you can see there, the power limit there, it says 1360, which is the power cap of next, I guess the whole year 4, I should say. At least I think that's what it is. It might be, 2 seasons, 3 seasons, but yeah, that's the power limit. So these weapons have the same power cap, whereas like the other weapons, they do not. And the same goes for the armor, which really confuses me. I know they have that transmog effect going on here, but obviously you can see there the armor down below me. It also says 1360 for the new gear, but like say I go to, I wonder if any of this armor, let me go to my character. I do have an older piece of armor. So this Opulent Scholar, it's 1060. So, but they did state that the older raids, because I did one we grinded all day yesterday. So I did get some older raid gear that was dropping with the new symbol, and it was showing 1360 as their power cap. So, like if you wanted to go into the Leviathan, and they've lifted the weekly rewards for that, so like you can go in there and grind it as many times as you want to finish that set. And it should have already updated here, so maybe the Opulent Scholar is not going to get it, but my gear on my Titan definitely dropped with the little pyramid symbol in the top left yesterday. That's what I did all my raids on my Titan. So, sorry, I'm looking at my new puppy. Give me a second, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that. My puppy was looking at something like it was, like, honest to God, she was kind of like cowering with one of her toys, making it look like someone was like in the house, because she was like, she kept on looking down the hall. If I'm looking to the right of me, I see a door, and I see like two other doors, which are the bedrooms. But she takes her toys, and she loves to play with them and take them onto our bed and just kind of chew them. And so she was like taking her toy back there, but she was like backing up as if she was cowering from something that was like in the house. So I'm like, someone in the house? Come here, Eowyn. Come here. Let's see if I can get her to come over here for you guys. Come here. Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Obviously, you guys know I have 2 dogs now. Well, you don't know I have 2 dogs, but I have 2 dogs now. So you guys know Tempest. Get this fat girl. Get this fat girl. Here she is. Yeah. She's my lovely pot of joy. She's now 5 years old. Remember the last time you guys saw her, she actually had surgery when I was living in Mississippi. And so she's doing good, loving life. And yeah, she's my little munchkin. And then we have this little one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where's your toy? Give me your toy. So I got a mini Aussie, and I thought I was getting a full-blown Aussie, but turns out she is a mini, and so come here. Let's add this screen. So this is our new puppy, Eowyn. She's 7 months old, and she is a handful. Yeah, you're a handful. Yeah, you want to say hi to the stream? Yeah, look here. Say hi. Yeah, so she's a handful. She's she's a lot. She wakes me up every day at like 6:45. Not even, actually 5:45. Get up at 6. And yeah, if I'm not up, she like jumps up and down, ups and down. And she started to realize that like when she itches herself, like she can jingle her collar, and she does it intentionally to wake us up. And yeah, she's kind of a pain. But yeah, anyway, losing frames there. Let's go ahead and recast. I'll show you guys what I mean by the recast. Here's some of the newer weapons with the Dark Drinker right here, basically. Legendary Dark Drinker. And then we have this pulse rifle that everybody loves. I already got a bunch of good rolls on it, so I'm not really grinding for it anymore. I could grind, get a good bow, or this is the bolt caster from D1. So basically it kind of fires an arc projectile at individuals. So that's kind of cool. But it, you know, you gotta have the good rolls on it. And that one I would actually take Vorpal on. This roll right here is probably the best roll that you can get for it. So let's go ahead and roll the roulette. Let's see if we can't get a good shotty. What do you guys think? Shotgun or we're gonna go this one. Try for the lonesome too. Go for that and try for a lonesome. So what I've learned is collecting the eyes and doing all that stuff. It gets you like all this that material. It gets you like super fast. And, okay, we got a shotgun and we got a rocket launcher. But as you can see, it drops with the pyramid on. So now the power cap there is 1360, whereas my old one, my old Bad Omens that has tracking and cluster bombs on it, does not. So this one's actually interesting. Snapshot and quick, snapshot and quick draw. Interesting. That might be a good PvP one, just to kind of get things off quick. And we got to go back to the postmaster to kind of see our shotgun rolls. So what we need to do eventually is clean out our vaults. That's something I'm not looking forward to at all. Period. So, what other games am I playing? Besides this one, I'm kind of playing. I guess when I'm in the mood for it, because when it first came out, I was in the mood for it, and I was loving to play the new Pokemon game that was on the Switch, Pokemon Sword and Shield. The DLC for that came out the other day. I liked the DLC. I thought it was nice, but at the same time, the Truth Teller. That's the new mountaintop right there. Everybody's saying.
Checking.
I already had one, and but as you see, main ingredient now has the pyramid ship. So yeah, you definitely want to get something that's decent there. Eye of the Storm and Vorpal. Okay, Vorpal's not bad. And then a range masterwork, and then yeah, so it's not horrible, but it's not the best. So we're just gonna delete it. I'm at the point to where if I don't like the roll period, then I'm just gonna delete it because I have no room for anything. Interesting. Interesting. That one might be something to look into. But yeah, my vault is completely full. My vault is.
Take a look.
I wouldn't say it's completely full, but it's. I gotta clean it out. Like I'm so attached to certain weapons, and that's my issue. As you can see here, I got like 2 bygones. I don't want to run out of rolls. That's my kicker. I don't want to run out of rolls. I want to be able to kind of go in and actually just got although I should have kept that one for my kills because I had all my kills on that one, just upgraded it. I got a midnight coup yesterday and so I wanted to keep it. But as you can see, like I just have so many weapons that are going to be sunsetted. So now these here's a good example. Chattering Bone. Now 1360. Thank you. Because originally I thought I was going to have to regrind for this. to get a good roll, and I love these rolls. And so no, they just update themselves. But obviously the Dread Adventure 1060, so that type of stuff is not getting Forsaken gear is not getting updated. But the newest raids, like my Supremacy here, is getting updated. So I'm super happy about that. This is probably going to replace, honestly, this is probably going to replace the Beloved, if you can get a good roll on it. So I got triple tap and snapshot, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. At least I got snapshots on it, but still not that great with it. But these Dukes, these are great Dukes. Have them duke it out. I know, bad joke. But now I can just get rid of one. These same with these. Smuggler's Word is an underrated. I like both of those. I might just keep them for purely just for to have them. Dynamic Sway got a buff, so this Tiger Spite is probably godly. Like, honestly, I loved using this. The only thing that I would have liked more here would have been handling, and I guess you could ask for more range, but yeah, it's probably godly. In fact, I actually really want to kind of take it out and test drive it. The Ether Doctor probably is good too, but like all these weapons, I can theoretically get rid of these purely because they're not going to be useful next season. Like all these Forsaken weapons, yeah, they're not going to be useful. So right now the broadsword's at 1060. I got some great rolls on it, but it's capped. So, you know, after that, it's just going to be funding the Crucible if I want to use these weapons. So I'm at 396 out of 500 as far as slots. My beloved spare rations. Look at these rolls. Look at these rolls. Not bad rolls, you know, in case they flip-flop the metal a little bit. Multi-kill clip, if I get on a good sticky with some, get on a good roll, you know, reload that sucker, have multi-kill clip ×2, like that you'll smoke people. And this thing's got, you know, ridiculous range. This is the original one that I got, the slide shot, auto reloading, high cal. The original one I got on my PC. I actually still use this one. This is the one that I started using on PS4, and I loved it. I can't. It's hard for me to part with these. Like 1060, that's the cap for them. Whereas now this one's 1360, but this one is 1060. So I had to grind for a new night watch. So now I can just get rid of these old night watches because they're useless. Same with these service revolvers. That rapid hit one's probably the best one. Whether you want Rampage rapid hit, that's more of a PvE roll, but can't use it in PvE because it's 1060. Yeah, I see you, man. I see you. Hey man, do you want to get on and grind some strikes? Let me know. Let's see, so we got, yeah, all these are garbage now. Like, I'm just keeping most of them just for the looks. Like, if I have a really good roll on some of them, like this one, or 2 seasons ago, it's up to 1260, so I can theoretically keep this for a little bit. Am I actually going to use it though? That's the question. Never know. Okay, sounds good, man. I'll jump in Discord. Yeah, I gotta clean this vault out. I definitely gotta clean this vault out because there's so much crap in here that I probably wouldn't use. Opening shot, flare mag well with a range, like that's not bad. Multi-kill clip, rapid hit, and range. That's not bad either, especially since it's like a pea shooter. Yeah, I thought that these ones were going to drop because these are from the Opulent, so they're not going to get any better than what they are. So I don't even like. There's no point in keeping PvE rolls. So if you got something that's a PvE roll, just get rid of it. Honestly. Like this one. Eye of the Storm, Demolitionist. This is underrated. Demolitionist right now is really good for kind of obviously getting your grenade energy back. And if you use it with like a Warlock with the Devour perk, it's just constant heals. For yourself, that is. So I finally got a good Sacred Providence too. High cal, that. That's what I really need to do. I need to go back and grind that raid. And like the Blasphemer, like we just got the moon back not too long ago, and this is already 1060 power capped. So it's useless. It's useless. Opening shot, snapshot, accurized with the handling, and then I got my popsicle, opening shot, quick draw, accurized with high cal as well, and a range masterwork. This one's pretty gnarly in Crucible. I theoretically can get rid of this one, but I just want to keep it just to have fun with it in the Crucible. It's not a PvE roll for me. It's a Crucible, like those shotguns are Crucible bound. I think this is the original old-fashioned that I was using. It's either that one or this one. Yeah, this was it. And that one's not bad. That was really good. Hey, man. Not much. Just going through my vault, crying a little bit. Zero times. That's why I'm going through it. It's just like if there's no potential in me using it for PvP, then or PvE, then I'm just deleting it. Yeah. I mean. Perfect paradox. Like I got a 1-2 punch one, but I also got a trench barrel one. So, you know, that locks out at 1260. So it might be useful for a little bit. Whereas the 7 Seraph auto rifle, I hate that gun. That gun sucks. Yeah. On the left, that's the chat box. But clearly the chat box isn't working because I don't see anything. So, you know, I was testing that out. I wanted to move it down to the corner, but the reason why I didn't was because that's where the icons for the supers and the grenades and stuff like that. And, yeah, some people have commented on that in the past. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's so good.
You've got to be kidding me.
I've gotten 40. So I've gotten... Yeah, I've gotten all the ones that are on the destinations. I just need the ones that are in the prophecy, I believe. Yes, the Whisper mission. Yep, that's the one I need to do. Really? Yeah, just go down to the thrall room and just get your gnawing hunger. Yeah. That's where I was actually going to go. That's why I went to finish all my catalysts. Literally, that's where I went. So this Ikilos, the old Ikilos, might as well just shard it because it's 1060 caps. But you can get the new one. Yeah. No. If you got it, so if you got it in the, if you get it in the raid when you raid tomorrow or tonight, if you get it, it drops at 1050, but it doesn't. Yeah, let me pull up my dim real quick. Cause I got one yesterday and I was super pumped about it. I was like, yeah, I got a coup. I'll transfer it over right now. So it's at 10. It's at 1050 right now, and it dropped at Masterwork, but it's only 1060 power cap. So, yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now is like where to put my face. And that bar at the top, like I like that, but at the same time, you know, yeah.
That's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah.
That's impossible.
Yeah. Get this up here.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All runs together, doesn't it?
There's a place in Food that makes them for a fortune.
Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Grape tastes funny these days. The warlock just passed out right where you're standing.
There we go.
Shouted something,
I can
then
work with
bam.
that.
Ain't bad. Yeah. Much better. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you just hear, Guardian?
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I might just, you know, I wanted to kind of come back and just do this and just have some fun. Yeah. All the time in the world. What's up, man?
Data file by the symbology it uses.
Yeah. All right. I'm crying at all my trusts too. Oh God, such a great weapon.
Guardians are all
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I see what you need. Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Thing too is I keep my exotics
you alive, Guardian.
in my vault too, like my weapons now. Like I keep those in there.
Start to fix in place.
Although I can delete my sunshot if I get dupes or something at like higher light, then I just delete it.
Schematics for this structure did not build.
Although I need to be more cautious at like the enemies defeated thing, because I just sharded my coop that had like over 10,000 enemies defeated. That's like a kill tracker. Yeah. But if you look at your Last Wish raid weapons, all that stuff has triangles on it now, so it's all 1360 as well. So they all changed for me. So my Nation of Beasts and stuff like that is all updated now. Yeah, 1360 is my cap for that. So I might take that out and play with it and get used to it. Yeah, my Techian Force, my Trinity of Heaven, all that stuff has 1360, but what's breaking my heart is my Waking Vigil is now capped, which I grinded a lot for that, as far as like the menagerie goes, to get a good roll on it. But it is so good. They will. They 100% will, dude. I got one with snapshot opening and ricochet with range masterwork. Like that to me is like the roll. Yeah, the power is capped at 1060 for this. For waking vigil is 1060. So like my vouchsafe that I got, my curated one, that's like a beast, like probably the best scout rifle in the game is the vouchsafe. As far as like that archetype, that's going away. Twilight Oath, why keep Twilight Oath? I don't use that sniper. It's Crucible. I'm thinking of like that's what I'm doing right now, is getting rid of stuff that I don't use. Period. And that way I'm clearing up for like future content that I can obtain. Although the Arsenic Bite did have an update, but you have to regrind for it. So it's yeah. Same with the Subtle. You got to regrind for that. Yeah, I got one that dropped, and it has a pyramid on it, and so you just have to get it to re-drop. The old ones didn't update. Yeah, we're gonna be doing ordeals. Does that sound fun for everyone? Yeah. Yeah, that's they patched the cheese. It makes me oh, the Nightfall, the Master Nightfall. Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, you know, I shouldn't be getting rid of these black armory weapons yet. Just in case I want to go get that Berguzia whatever crap, the... Yeah, to get the ghost. Sweet. Yeah, it's 100% a lot easier. Well, not only that, but we're just so overpowered. Like, rip to the oxygen that I never used. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want the gear. Yeah. And I'm gonna be selfish too. I want the weapons. I want the scout rifle.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Alright. Are you guys ready? Alright. Yeah, so there's the kilo shotgun right there that you got to regrind for, and it has 1360, but the old one didn't update. Only 2 days. Get a good roll. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about it at all. Yeah, is that, did they have a shit. I should have been doing that.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? Let's pop in that nightfall. No, but you can do strikes, but you can get 2 birds with 1 stone if you go under the MMXX seal. Challenger is ordeal or no deal. Complete ordeal strikes, challenging strikes grant the most efficient progress. I'm at 70%. I'm not sure what you guys are at for that. I have 3 strikes done, but. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing, yeah. It counts as the same. I believe ordeals count as strikes. At least they should. Mm-hmm. Yep. The only thing that sucks about it is that this week the bounties are for Taken, and the original one was the Taken strike, and now the Pyramidion I don't believe has. It might have the Taken on it.
We mustn't give in to fear.
You guys want? Let's do some. Do you guys want to do it on Hero, 1020 power? That way the exotic gear's uncommon.
The solar system. I was wrong. No matter what may come, we must be ready. We will be.
Okay, we'll try it. We'll do the first one here and see how it goes.
We cannot.
Is there any anti-barrier?
We mustn't give in to fear.
Okay. I was gonna say, let me put my.
If Lakshmi wants the Vanguard support, she'll need to bring me answers, not more questions. We face a future more
Since it's the
uncertain than
Pyramidion,
ever, but we face it together.
it does lock out. Since it's the. Yeah, if it's the Pyramidion,
No matter
what do you guys
may
want to
come,
use as damage?
We must be ready.
Is any?
We will be.
Okay.
Put the cryptarchs on it. We need answers now.
Get rid of this coop. Actually, why not? I'm gonna keep the coop.
Whatever these things are,
Can I put overload rounds on my coop? Nope, cannot. That's BS.
no matter what may come, we must be. We will be.
Go back to
There is nothing in the speaker's journals to explain what happened with Trevor. More mystery. We cannot win. We mustn't give in to fear. The Drifter's experiments are a liability. Be vigilant.
I was gonna either run Acris for my
One
heavy
victory is
or
never enough.
Xeno. I'm probably gonna go Xeno. Yeah. So I'm running Void and Arc and Solar. With Solar Super being
Much to be done and little time to do.
my well.
The pyramid must be done.
Heavy being my Arc, just in case.
The walls longer enough.
You guys all good on that? Alright, so this one says that we have incoming void and environmental damage is increased. Match game, so just make sure that you have all that stuff. Equipment locked. Barrier rounds, overload are the champions that we're facing. Do we have barrier at least? Okay. Okay. I have overload too, so as far as anti-barrier, let me see if I have that. Yes, I do. Alright. I'll put that on too. The only thing I'm worried about is match game, so as long as we take care of that, we're good. And then the last modifier is Martyr. Exploding units have more health. So just cool. Cool. My Warlock, not so much. Let's see if I can. So the thing that I found though is that I'm running out of like shaders. Like. Yeah. Yeah, you could buy them. I just can't remember which shader it is. That's my favorite. For my weapons, because it makes
Fire Team
everything,
Intrepid, you're a go for
everything
field ops.
gold.
I'm handing you off to Asher Mir and Ikora Ray for briefing and mission support.
This is about simple vengeance, assistant. Brachion, the Genesis Mind, converted my arm and changed my life forever. I want it dead.
Guardian down.
I'm hoping activating both at one time isn't going to be too much for us. I'm getting smoked by something. A hobgoblin. Jesus, dude. Skadil, man. They should said this was easy. You're saying we're not good enough? Yeah. I wouldn't mind just doing one on 1050. Just because the progression for you guys as far as ordeal or no deal. gonna be great for you guys to have that get this done.
Doors open.
I'm glad.
Where can we find the Genesis mine?
In the
Glad
self-organized
Skig can
physicality of the Centoneural
carry us through this now. Since we carried them,
No one knows
since
what that
we,
means,
since we
Asher.
carried them through all the raids yesterday.
Just make your way inside.
Dude, that was a good time yesterday. We got a lot done. The Leviathan. Yeah. Yeah, today's Friday, dude.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Get that finisher.
Guardian down.
Odd. We're monitoring the Pyramidian's resonant frequencies as you explore. I thought I recognized the voice of Osiris. No.
Harpies are arc. Nice teamwork.
Guardian down.
For serious people, yeah.
The Vex calibrate their weapons depending on the tactics of their enemies. Not sure where they got the idea about lasers, but you can't say it's not effective.
I mean, I would say we have our comfortable group.
Guardian down.
But
This
we're
is not
pretty,
the only
we're pretty
pyramid
open
here.
and letting everybody kind of.
I do wonder if each one is an
join up.
individual manifestation, linked to a common interior space. just as the Vex are linked to a common mind.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch out for that blue damage.
Guardian down.
You guys can res yourself, right? Excuse me while I played safe. That splash damage is no joke. Yeah, I'd like to say that, you know, our group does have a comfortable crew. Turn the corner. Minotaur's coming out. I did a prestige. Yeah, that to me is just stupid. Yeah, like how many times you die. Oh yeah, the crosser. Oh my god. I would throw my toys. They didn't help out with any of it. Bungie.
Asher's studying data on your current position. I believe he said impossible. Oh, 12 times and counting? Here, I'll patch him in.
Impossible.
I would literally ask
Impossible.
him to give me some free silver.
Could it? No, that's impossible.
Or my
Impossible.
$60 back.
Why? What could
Like,
govern such an impossible
yeah.
discrepancy?
Yeah, but you know, at the same time, it's just you get your money's worth and to lose everything.
Asher just stepped away. He's referencing no fewer than 5 of his own books on the Pyramidion. And I'm not sure which I can use to guide you. Existential Tyranny Part 1.
That's what I would do.
Negation and identity, Vex transformation mechanisms. Oh, this is why I prefer applied research.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yeah. Mine doesn't even show anything. Oh god. I would res, but that void guy is over there. He's looking at me. I like that.
Guardian down.
I can see where this just takes time. But at what point do we start losing? 15. Yeah. Okay, with no heavy anymore. If you guys see any harpies in the boss room, you're screwed. I just got 3 shots, 3 heavies. So I'm gonna save those. Another overload guy over there. Let's take care of him first before we come out of here. Nice. Double finisher. Careful, he's got blade splash. Let's take out these ads up here. Just
You should now be arriving on the
just in
shore
case
of
one of
an
them drops
inscrutable
heavy.
radiolarian lake.
Oh, not a pit?
What pit? There is no pit in the Pyramidion.
I mean, yes. Silly me. Here's the lake now.
Okay, you're gonna be our damage dealer. I got well, so I'll pop well right at the beginning.
My projections show that you reached the synthoneural terminus at the center of the lake.
Maybe the lake is a metaphor.
Summon the Genesis Mind. Destroy it.
Okay, I'll pop
Make
over
it
then.
suffer.
How's that?
And it is not a metaphor!
Left. Yep. Right on the edge. There we go. The corner. We got another lift back. Watch out for the Minotaur. Got you from a distance. I actually distracted the Minotaur too. Now he's over here. Let him come to the middle. And I'll put a well right here. Nice, GG's.
Genesis mine. No more.
2 prisms.
Bring me its arm. I wish to hang it in a place of honor. If it's been destroyed, bring me the ashes. I have constructed an urn for them.
Ooh, 57 chess piece. No exotic stuff. I thought we'd at least get 1. Let's see where I'm at with the Triumph. I'm at 90%, so that gave me 20% for doing that one, for the ordeal, and it counted as 1 strike. So, oh, there we go. Complete weekly challenges, 8 out of 10. Started at 6, so doing 1 of those as well as the 100K gave me 2. So let me check them real quick and see if it did give me something. Gave me prisms. Yeah, it gave me nothing. Alrighty. Well, let's do it. Let's just roll through them. Just do the adept version. Yeah. %24 for my accuracy. I think 33 eyes completes the catalyst for the new gun too. It's not much. Yeah.
We must not allow the Vex to corrupt this sacred place as they corrupted Asher Mir.
Are you at 100 yet? You should have, yeah, you should have just went, did the Iron Banner stuff. Yeah. We were doing Call of Duty. I thought I was gonna have to wait another week before I hit 100, but then realized that the Iron Man one's coming so a lot. Season 9. I love how they hold the best stuff at like the highest of the season, so which makes sense. But I wasn't really impressed with the Wither Horde ornament this season, so I didn't really care about hitting the season 100. And it turns out that this was the easiest season to hit 100 for me. Whereas like last season, I really wanted the emote, the do not pass emote or whatever it was, and I had a harder time getting to 100 on that season. This guy. deleted. No, I did the same thing. I did the same thing that I did last season, except yes, this season I remember to put on my guiding light ghost. Cause yeah, we do that. As long as you're in a fire team, so it doesn't even need to be with clanmates. Also, the Wither Horde. Yeah, it is. The Wither Horde, or not the Wither Horde. The newest quest for the new gun. That is that gives you a crap ton of XP. Like each destination weekly gives you so much XP. It's ridiculous. Yeah, well, that and well, I completed both of them. Each one gave me like a level up, and I wasn't even in a fire team. It was awesome. I was like, started the week, jumped on dev, turned in all my bounties from the previous week, and then went in, did the weekly bounties myself. I think one was offline, so I just said screw it and completed to continue, and completed it. And I was like, holy crap! Went from 94 to 97, and then finished off the destinations and was at 100. I was super happy with it. Yeah. But is it going to be the same? I bet you $10 is coming back. That's such a fan favorite that people don't want that. But at the same time, like I'd accept it, but at the same time, like if you're gonna sunset it, I don't know. Either that or yeah, bring it back for a season and just say it's just this season. Like, let us know. Like, yeah, you know that Galahorn's a season exclusive only. Earn it and use it, and help you with the boss. I forgot that anti-barrier rounds shoot through those guys anyway. So like, yeah, the shields. Yeah, so helpful. No. Shoulda went. We always have this thing where I never res him, and yeah. Oh my God. It's all good fun. Yeah, we're not really that toxic. only to each other though. Realistically. No. Toxic, I agree. You like seeing the look on people's faces. I like making him upset, especially when I turn my cash in game upside down. Oh, that pisses him off so much. Oh. No, you do. They explained it. They said it was a risk reward. You can risk it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I play all. I don't really like, honest to God, like I don't think I have a favorite anymore.
Inform the Genesis mind
I
that it
used to-
has guests.
Yeah, I used to like Warlock the best, but you know, even like with the big Nova bomb that makes it look like a spirit bomb. Still, Warlock's not my favorite. You guys ready? Oh crap! I forgot the well. It's okay. I saw all of those. I saw all of them. Let me introduce you to my friend Jeff. See, this is why you. This is why hunters suck. Yeah, but I went to quickly jump on the side and you were in my way, so I didn't want to Mario you. No. The supers, yeah. A lift.
Revenge since I woke in the hospital without my arm.
See, that gave me 5% for the ordeal or no deal. So, I mean, it could be worth doing like another 10. Yeah, it could be worth doing a couple more 1050s. Yeah, ordeal or no deal. Really? How'd you get done with that if you've never done any strikes this season? I could have taken us there. Huh? Well, we're coming to the tower too. I got stuff to do.
Checking right now. Thank you. Ready.
A transaction to make, Guardian? Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Get this done right, maybe we get that dead orbit con.
I need a rest.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Let's do what's of all at once.
It's it. Well,
You have a 6-hour window to finish the job.
yeah. Probably. But I think that was data mined. Data mined.
Oh.
And like the quest step starts like next month.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
So like August. Yeah. I think it was like August 7th or something like that. And I'm not even sure, but I think somebody said that it got pushed back like from that date to like a different date. Because the exotic hand cannon or sidearm is linked to it. Because they turned it from legendary quest to exotic quest for the evacuation.
Checking now.
Here's what I run in PvE. I got Rampage, Zen, Accurized Rounds, Corkscrew, and then instead of anti-barrier, I normally have backup mag, and I swear to you, like it just rolls through people. As soon as the Rampage stacks, like and that backup mag hits, like I just keep firing, and it's ridiculous.
Oh no.
It's honestly
easy math,
ridiculous.
Guardian. You got the silver. Eververse has the goods.
Sign here.
No word from Fenchurch today. He must have found something.
Range is nice if you don't have any range and you have like a lot of handling already for spec, but handling something that you should probably look into as well.
Hi again, Guardian.
Just
Name,
browsing.
Guardian?
That's fine by me. Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Down to the
Is there an ornament for 900? Yeah, there is.
Oh dear.
What was that? I never got it. Shit.
Don't get too distracted by the new setup, Guardian.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
2 hours to the wall. 2
Not
hours back.
everything Fenchurch
Oh my
sends is
god,
safe
dude!
to sell.
I would have loved that.
Hi again, Guardian.
Says its source was Eververse.
Looking for something in particular?
I got the
We
dollar.
drove the Red Legion out.
Not
We'll do the same to whomever comes next. Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
Yeah, I wanted the spare rations one because I love that take and look. And I wouldn't have minded an Outlast one either, but that gun's going away, so who cares? Yeah, like the Bygones one's pretty sweet. Disruptive camouflage. I had the Lonesome one.
Our inventory is stocked, so...
And did not buy the new Recluse one. Although it does look pretty sweet. Yup. The Necrosis? Yeah.
No hurry, Guardian.
Anything for you?
No word from Fenchurch today. He must have found something interesting. Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Hi again, Guardian. Searching. Down to the city and up again. Down and up again. Oh dear.
They did a test on it. It does.
No hurry, Guardian.
With the shotguns back in the day, they did a test on it, and it does hit a little bit further with the ornaments. If it gives the barrel a little bit longer, it gives them like a point extra.
Hi again, Guardian.
I guess it had something to do with the not the spec itself, but like where the gun would fire with the barrel. Like, yeah, like the model.
No word from Fenchurch today. He must have found something interesting.
I did see a video. I watched the video. It's a while ago. It was the guy that was testing out the chaperone ornament.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Yeah. People exploit it.
Ready?
No word from Fenchurch today. He must have found something interesting.
So far.
2 hours to the wall. 2 hours back.
Anything you want?
Great.
Anything for you? Three hours down to city for dead orbit. 3 hours up again. Not enough time. Hi again. Name, Guardian? Down
Our
to the
inventory
city and
is
up
stocked,
again.
so
Down and up
no
again.
rush.
Oh dear.
I didn't even unlock the original Death Adder. I need to get flash points, milestones, legendary engrams.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
No, I did. It's just the original one, the one with the callus. I'm like looking at all my weapons here. Yeah, it's like I can get a kill with my hand cannon and Master of Arms would unlock.
Hi again, Guardian.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, and then the headshot damage was is still the same, but that headshot damage is also in the body, which should never have been a thing, but yeah. Are we ready to roll again?
Not possible. Hi again.
Why do I not have the Nightfall, the inside terminus, the long goodbye? How do I not have that?
Take as long as you like.
Is that an exclusive sniper rifle for that strike? No. The long goodbye. I have the Silicon. Yeah, the Insight Terminus. I think that's the one with this. I never had that drop. I'm like going through all the weapons in the game right now to see like what I still need to get. Dreambreaker. I haven't gotten that yet. This is a moon weapon. Just going through it because this is like if I can say I collected every single gun in the game, that'd be pretty sweet. Line in the Sand, the linear fusion rifle for Saint 14 season. I don't think I ever collected it. Adventure Invitation is the King Cobra. Yeah, so I won't get that Line in the Sand one. And then swords, the Just in Case with the Gambit Prime matches. I've yet to get that, even though I play Gambit Prime like a fiend.
We drove the Red Legion out. We'll do the same to whomever comes next. It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Gambit, you said you were ready? Or did he go? Did he leave? Yeah. Missing out, man. Oh man. Cool. We're running strikes. We're still doing we're doing one more normal ordeal. Just to get me that last 5%, and then we're gonna just bulldoze these strikes. And what's funny is that those give us pinnacle gear as well. So I love how they changed the strike to the ordeal, but they didn't change the modifier for the regular one where exploding thrall do more damage, or exploding hive. There's no hive in this mission. Yeah, I still need to do Gambit's weapons too. My Warlock.
Fire team Intrepid is boots on the ground outside the pyramid.
Although now that I reread that Triumph, it's just weekly. It's not weekly bounties. It's weekly activities. So. Was that what you're working on? Yeah. Hey, my controller does the same thing. It just randomly just stops it. I'm plugged in. Okay. Yeah. I can imagine. I bought that finisher. It looks like a, yeah, it looks like a mini spirit bomb. Want some heavy. Oh, knew that was happening. Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. What's funny is that content goes out, and then like literally 2 weeks later, I'm supposed to leave for Europe. Yeah, I'm hoping, dude. Yeah, otherwise I'm out like $4,000 just for my flight. Yeah, It was gonna be about it was about to be about that's both ways. So it's like I'm flying into London. Well, I also pay for mine and this. So she's paying the cruise, and yeah. If we actually go, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really super excited. For the honeymoon, she wants to travel to crap. I keep forgetting about like Scotland. She wants to like tour like Scotland and stuff like that. No, she just wants to go. She loves food. And so, like, she really wants to go to, like, places and just try their food. Yeah. Well. It just doesn't even sound that bad. But, that... I think Scotland, she just wants to go for the fields and stuff like that. But she wants to tour, like, she wants to stay longer in France and like, do all this other stuff. So I yeah. Yeah. Someone drop me a double finish. See if I can. Oh, I can change my gear stuff. Yay. No, we did. We got everything. I wish that they like the thing with the mods that I wish that they would change is the cost of Glimmer to reslot mods. Well, no, it's just annoying because it's just like I'm spending Glimmer just for trying out mods and seeing how I like them. Oh yeah. Get that bubble. wonder if I can shoot through the shield. These anti-barrier rounds don't work.
Guardian down.
I literally can't believe the lack of heavy.
Bracky, Genesis mine. No
We got an enhancement core for that. Nice. Nice. 14 more strikes to go. Alright, let's see what this is. It's Void Singe, Brawler, and Grounded for strikes. Nova Bomb it is. Top tree. Ooh, one of my favorites. So no
Guardian,
one ever.
you busy?
Yeah.
We hear you, Sigil.
Thank God this planet's going away.
Got an urgent Vex problem in the forest.
You can solve most of those with explosions. We'll take a look.
There's a couple eyes here too.
Someone care to explain what's going on?
The
After
root mind is back.
the raids.
More precisely, I remade it using the power of the forest. Fortunately, the situation has escaped my oversight.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I've been trying to keep on a consistent sleep. Yeah, whereas like I at least like still wake up as if it was a normal day.
Guardian down.
I was turning around to get him.
Many elements of your first visit have been recreated. Only the algorithm is missing. Fight as if your life depends on it, because it does.
You say that like this isn't your fault.
It won't happen again.
Yes, it will.
Skill taking all my kills.
I never thought I'd see how the Vex won Mercury. They're poisoning the world with radiolaria. That module was hiding a path. The root mind is trying to keep us from that spire.
Yeah.
Smart.
100%.
You see that beam? It's controlling this entire region through a series of modules and arc energy. After the Guardian destroyed the root mine the first time, we spent weeks taking the simulation apart. The Vex have rebuilt it entirely. You really messed things up this time, Osiris.
It was a risk I had to take, Sagira. The Guardian has this handled.
That Minotaur is coated in temporal shielding. It will negate our weapons. The power source looks external.
You haven't lost your step, Guardian. I miss teaming up. We should do it again sometime.
Leave my Guardian alone, Sagira.
Ooh, my first heavy brick. Oh, yeah, 1060. Yeah, 1060. Yeah.
Guardian down.
I was like, congrats, Dad.
Guardian down.
I was gonna just ask him, like, yo, you're just now getting 1060? You've been at 1050 for how many weeks? Give me crap.
You seem to know your way around.
Yeah, he does.
What else did I miss when I was out?
He gets.
We jumped off a bunch of gravity cannons.
Reset. Like,
Does that
whenever I
count?
see him on reset, like,
Actually,
I could try
yes.
joining up with him, but like, it's just. Oh yeah, super quick.
The root mind is reaching out, trying to take control from me. I've isolated your simulation from the rest of the forest, but I can only do so much to keep a Vex mind in check.
You're keeping your
Hold
bubble
on.
till the
It won't be
boss,
around
right?
for much longer.
Oh, I got these guys. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that made me feel so good. Now I have no money, but you know, it is what it is. I wish it was heavyweight. It might change to heavyweight as well. That would be amazing. You know how fast we put down with this? I wonder if he took that new gun right there and slammed it on all of them. It's pretty powerful. Yeah. Remember that cheese when we used to just jump around? I don't know how many void kills I need left. Oh, 30. No, 20. I'm at 130. For my weekly bounties for the Vanguard. I'm not even trying. Alright, here we go.
Root Mine's arc network has
been
disrupted.
Pop it right now.
Now the mine itself.
As soon as we see damage, let him fly. Oh! Yeah, yeah.
Root Mine has been dismantled. What's next? We're putting out fires all over the place today.
I'll be honest, I can't remember where we left you. We're in the middle of 3 separate simulations.
We just met the biggest Vex Cyclops I've ever seen, and we cracked it in half.
Oh, Dendron, right. You're so good at cleaning up Osiris's messes. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Now get out of there before the simulation shuts down.
Just keep rolling in these strikes. I'll make sure I keep playing the old Destiny music. Yeah. I don't know why, but I really enjoy the old soundtrack. I think I'm not sure if I picked that up. Because you know, the Vanity in Her Dark Times, I just picked that up. And like, that's the one where the emblem is.
Detected a massive burst of Vex
Oh, here we
activity on
go.
Io.
Here we go,
Inside
guys.
of the Pyramidion.
Taking
We
kills.
need eyes in that structure, Guardian. Get moving.
That's what I'm talking about. We need 150. the next room.
Guardian down. There's a giant Vex sphere in this chamber. Like the ones on Nessus, but colossal.
It's not this room.
And there's
it's
a
the
door
next room
leading
that has, like, all
inside.
the Taken.
That could very well be the Taken's objective.
Well, I've only done this strike a handful of times. I'll be honest with you, like, this strike doesn't come up for me that much.
We need to know what they're after.
How much? Strikes. It's just MMXX. On year 30, it's gonna be pretty dirty.
Guardian down.
Been there.
Zavala, this whole sphere is a dedicated processing structure. A giant Vex computational array.
What
Through all
could
the
the
drugs.
Taken want with a Vex computer?
The Taken want nothing.
There's eavesdropping, I see.
Don't bother guessing at the Taken's intentions.
No.
Ask instead what is sought by the hand that directs them.
I'm stuck in this bubble. And like, normally you gotta shoot yourself out of it. And I was shooting. Just not getting out of it. It's still there, in fact. There you go, now it's done. Figures, the room with the crap ton of Taken. Whatever, bro.
This blight. Does it look familiar to you? Like the blight in the Dreaming City?
Savathun extends her reach at last.
Savathun?
Yeah.
What makes you so certain?
There's no certainty where the Witch Queen is concerned. But I have strong suspicions. Above all, she seeks knowledge to inform her plans, and seeks pawns to carry them out. The sphere offers both.
Yeah, my thing didn't even jump. I don't know if there's like a... If here there's like an impression or something like that, but my guy didn't even lift off the ground. Get knocked down. Get knocked again. Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba, man.
There. That must be the anchor. The Taken's route into the sphere. Destroy it.
Yeah, he's phased.
Kill the Taken commander and secure the central sphere. I think the Vex can handle the rest.
Savathun is gathering her strength, Zavala. If we hope to survive what's to come, we must prepare.
We defeated Oryx. If Savathun wants a fight,
yeah, the guy's like, pop the super
She
and
is not
crucible,
as
throw a shield
foolhardy
down
as
the
her brother.
hallway, and then pop
She
a
would
bubble.
never risk a direct confrontation. We will know her next move only when she makes it. And only if we're wise enough to
Yep,
recognize
54
it.
at the Taken. but I am 8 out of 20 for the strikes. So I'm gonna take a bath and break real quick. Alright, is everyone back? I guess Gammon's still talking with his brother. Let's get pick an emblem. Let's get it going.
The Fallen have tracked us to Nessus. They have the Exodus Black on lockdown and damaged fail-safe systems in their raid. Both are key assets to our endeavors here. Operation Piccolo has begun.
Piccolo? Really?
We don't have to call it that. We'll give it a better name. Later.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Captain. Thank you. I have marked a trail of arc pulses the Fallen left behind.
The Fallen left us another trail. We'll find them. Let's see. Okay, the Fallen went that way.
All right.
Captain, may I speak with you in private?
Sounds juicy. What's going on?
Sorry, Cap, I cut the line. There's a buzzing in my brain. I think the Fallen are ripping up my ship.
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon. This machine, it's some kind of arc energy cycle.
That is Exodus tech. If you care about ghosts, keep arc induction away from that machine.
Please care about ghosts.
Cap, a little shock might give him some spine.
Dude, I didn't... Of course, like, I see, like, all this heavy. All this heavy. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a struggle, because I... Oh, never mind, it continues without you. Oh, okay. Never mind.
barrier down. Failsafe, those Shanks were using your circuits as arc weapons.
The Fallen are worse than the Cade 6.
Oh, he's okay.
Captain, have you located those Fallen? Not pressing, but I can feel them. Ripping things out. Fusing circuits. How exactly?
Look, his ghost loves him. We've handled quite a few of them, actually. I guess they're not the ones we want. We'll keep looking. We're investigating new arc pulses now.
Can you hear me now? I'm back. I'm so glad I can hear myself in the feed again. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You're welcome.
But I killed the feed. How did you do that?
I'm the best, is how. I've helped so many Guardians today. Let's go.
Today's Zurich, huh? Maybe. Oh, yes. This is what I'm waiting for. I love walking through a strike and seeing a rally flag. Oh, that's my favorite. What do you think, Skittle? You think he can make it back in? He's logging in right now.
Captain, Ghost, I want to thank you again for doing this. I'm sure the damage feels worse than it is.
Ah, of course. Let's hurry, she's melting. Lights are out. Where did they divert all the power to?
No. Unfortunately, it's not. No. That resets at 1, so we'll see what it is at 1. But I mean, we might actually be done by now. With the strikes, at least. Okay. How many people does he need? Because I know Gambit still needs it. For,
what was that?
Raichi's character. He made it in, man. What? Novone. Where's he at? I think he's back there. He's right here. He did.
System congestion has cleared. Diagnostics report suggests I have returned to a normal rate of
He
function.
made it back in time.
You should
if he gets in
We
chat.
wiped your engineering deck clean.
Good work, guys. Okay, I've got Zavala mobilizing other teams to secure the ship behind you. There's gotta be some way I can pawn off this.
What he really did was play a
Hawthorne.
fake fire alarm on his computer. Said that he needed to go to fire alarm, but wanted us to do the strike for him. That's really what happened. Seems pretty legit to me. Yeah, I mean, if Gambit's down for it, then you know I'm down to help. I just need to message him. Yeah, sure, if you want. He might be tapped out. Or at least he doesn't want to get tapped out.
Not long ago, we detected a massive burst of Vex activity on
If you need to go, though,
inside the Pyramidion.
Don't feel obligated to stay with
Eyes
us.
in that structure, Guardian. Get moving.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, sounds good, man. We got a spot open in strikes right now, man, if you want to jump in. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's different stuff. So, like, some of them give you the Aikilos sniper, and one of them gives you this SMG, but it also gives you a grenade launcher and that shotgun that you're talking about. The one that everyone on Reddit's kind of saying is talking about right now. Forgot what it's called. No, the bone structure or whatever it was. Yes. So you get that from one on one. You get the SMG in that, the Aikilos SMG in that shotgun, and then one of them you get the Aikilos sniper, and then it can be dirty. It's, to me, the reticles are too small. Or not the reticle. The zoom is too. Yeah. Well, it's too magnified. Yeah. Circle, dude. But if you get one with like quick draw and whatnot, it's not bad. But yeah, so the shotgun comes from the prophecy gun, which...
Get inside that sphere.
Oh god.
We need to know what they're after.
I was looking at chat and I wasn't paying attention. Classic. It's honestly not that hard, the mechanics of that dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Where's she? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the moon one, like I thought it was a good dungeon as far as like just, I thought the boss fight was cool. Things leading up to the boss fight, that's really awesome. Find them, minotaurs and hydras are, minotaurs are found in the middle. So if you go in the middle, there's 2 that spawn by each one of the portals that go across from the public event, and then there's one that spawns at the front of it. You can't miss them. Just go around in a circle and just keep finding.
There. That must be the anchor. The Taken's route into the sphere. Destroy it.
For your void kills, have you ever done the Whisper mission movies? Gotcha. The brawl room and stuff like that is a good way to get your void kills and multiple kills. You can get it done in like 2 minutes. 113 taken, defeated. Bonky. That's just well, two things. I'm doing strikes with the seal, so I need 20 strikes with the seal.
We killed the taken commander and secured the central sphere. I think the Vex can handle the rest.
Savathun is gathering her strength, Zavala.
And then
if we
I'm also
hope to
just working
survive
on
what's to
Vanguard
come, we must
for,
prepare.
Vanguard, I need.
We
I'm at
defeated
114 out of
orcs.
150 taken.
If
Obviously
Savathun
done
wants
3
a fight,
strikes.
she'll get one.
She is not as foolhardy as her brother. She would never risk a direct confrontation.
And then I
We
gotta
will
do,
know her next move only when she makes it. And only if we're wise enough to recognize it.
Wielding Reaper. I need one more weekly challenge, and then I'm done for the weekly challenge as part of it. 10 out of 20 strikes. Flawless. 10 more eyes, and then the secrets. And then I'm done. I did all the raids yesterday. Yeah. I started at like 8 a.m. and finished at like 12:30. So it wasn't bad. All the Leviathan raids in that time frame. we did the Scourge of the Spire Stars in like record time for the boss. I don't think I've ever.
Usually for an operation like this, Zavala provides logistical support. But it sounds like it's just us this time around.
Hawthorne, where'd you put my data pad? It has the notes about that thing I'm in charge of.
You mean the Brakazan strike that's already running? Off to a great start, Mr. Vanguard.
All the paths to the rest of the base are shut tight. But get me to a console, and I'll take care of that.
Catalyst progress is that? Let's see here. 48.
Turns out Zahn's network is different from the Red Legion.
Good different or bad different?
Did I just see a flare shoot into the sky?
Look, let's not get into what might have shot into the sky and which enemy just summoned a bunch of reinforcements.
He sounds like you.
Oh, thank you.
There's a high concentration of solar energy over there. There's an exhaust vent nearby, but I don't know how long you want to hang on to that thing.
Sounded like a nice dunk.
Dunk?
Yeah, that's what we Guardians call it when we jam a radioactive fuel cell into an exhaust vent. You wouldn't understand.
Zahn's lieutenants aren't messing around. Think we've seen the last of them?
Scan the back and
He's
check.
bound to have more. Insecure men tend to surround themselves with others like them.
Cade, anything to add?
Nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone.
Well, yeah, this looks familiar.
Yeah, funny story about the Oroban.
Cabal and their weird ship names. I think it was the Orobas Victura.
Yeah, that one. Zahn moved in after you put Thumos out to pasture. He's in there somewhere.
We're inside the ship again. Zahn can't be far now.
100% accuracy.
Some really weird defenses in there, not just flame turrets. I'm talking really.
Remember that elevator? Looks like we have to bring it down again.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused.
That sounds easy.
There's a tank here.
Okay, well, there are many levels of easy.
I wish that the higher level enemies, if I defeat them with a shotgun, would have bigger progress. That'd be nice.
Hawthorne, you're
I want to take it into the Whisper mission.
Wait. Let me guess. Giant flamethrower.
No,
Just
but
let the
thanks for
crawl
that image.
gather up and I'll just like shotgun with one of them.
One less tank to worry about, but we need to get up that elevator.
Are you on the inner circle? Like if you went straight in the middle of Mercury? Because there should be. No. It's where the public event is. So the stone circle. You should see like a big thing in the middle. It looks like a circle. With a spire in the middle.
And the flame turret. Is he using the flame turret?
Yes. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yeah.
Got him cornered in an airfield. Guardian down. Did it! Zahn won't be making any more scary new weapons for the Red Legion.
Oh, they'll have to use regular old weapons.
We got a Last Dance and a Cold
Those
now.
we can handle. Nice job.
Ooh, kill clip. Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say head seeker. Gotta have ricochet on there for the range. For the middle perk, I wouldn't honestly know what you would want for the middle perk. And then as far as like masterwork, honestly, like anything with like handling, reload, and even more range would be perfect for it. It fires so smooth. I think that's the thing, is that it's just so smooth. So see, control is on, not working, so I gotta unplug. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, another fast strike. Nice.
Welcome to Operation Stormcoat Guardian. The Taken have deployed shielded blights and other defensive measures across this area. The local hydro plant is under their control. Their behavior here has been almost militaristic.
Watch out for Fallen as well. They get their arms in everything, don't they? It appears we're not the only ones with interests in this region.
Hey team, we've found a Taken blight. It's doing all kinds of crazy things to the water and the soil.
They have admitted this aggressive secret red dot menace the system since Oryx. Be ready for entry.
The Taken fog cleared up as soon as the blight went down.
You unlocked it.
If the blights can be killed, then perhaps their infection can be reversed. You lot are going to save lives today.
No. Once you unlock it, and you can put different seals on different characters too. Yeah, he's interesting.
I'm still tracking Taken energy nearby. They're all over the water facility. And under it. Whatever's behind this must be underground. Guardian down. Taken energy is spiking. This is it.
You look kind of silly.
The Taken compromised a Red Legionary. It would explain how organized they've been. Without Oryx, I didn't think they could still, well, take.
It's because it's Savathun. So. Eight more to go. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Red Legion? Great. The Cabal are here.
Correct. I have been monitoring Vex transmissions. The Cabal are invading the installation as well.
Gotta love coincidence.
I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority in this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress. Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
There's Kargan. Wow. Okay, don't get hit by that.
Intercepted communication from the Vex indicates that Kargan has bypassed their initial security protocols.
It looks like Kargan is using that conflux to access the data artifact. Get me over to that Vex blade, and I'll try a counter hack. Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Those plates. Yes, Mom.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
You asked for it.
58%. Practice completion.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta meet my dogs.
Hey guys, we've got a simulation in the forest that is quickly spiraling out of control. Long story.
Okay, on our way.
Alright, I am back. What in the heck? Oh, I'm probably like, where is he? How come he's not helping us out here? Listen, I need another
Guardian down.
My dogs. Keep clearing the way. I'm gonna try to get this sparrow through the whole way. Oh, that'd be epic.
Guardian down.
No, no!
Guardian down.
Almost got it, man. I love the shotgun, but honestly, it doesn't pack as much punch as it should. They used to. My dog. She just walked out of the room.
That Minotaur is coated in temporal shielding. It will negate our weapons. Power source looks external.
got the bubble.
Guardian down.
Just the strikes. Yeah,
Root mine has been neutralized. Osiris, if you had any plans for this thing when you simulated it, I'm afraid there's not much of it left.
You've done well, Guardian. That corpse could be useful. I'll retrieve it soon.
I think we got like 7 more to do in this race out of 20. Six more. 14 out of 20. Who left? Might have been Skittle. Skittle. Gotcha. You joining back up or? Okay. I've heard of it. Never played it. Okay. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Dead thing, come to slaughter my children. Perhaps you die instead.
There's actually something I was supposed to do too that I can't remember what I was supposed to do. Yeah, like it needs to be done this week too. And I can't. No. Can't remember what it is. It's like a week or something like that. Normally, I would say like the different bosses on like public events, but yeah. But they're dark. Yeah. Because I've already done all the bosses, but it just hasn't counted for me. It's annoying. I can't remember what it is.
Get that door open.
There you go. That's the side map. Yeah. So like things like spare rations. Those are 1060
friend, Cage 6. He put us in chains to rot.
Yeah. So I think you got Night Watch, Lonesome, and yeah, those are the only ones that you're gonna be able to get to upgrade. It's gonna bug me, dude. I can't remember what. Maybe I have to go to a different character and just see what I have left to do for each week. Oh! I remember Menagerie, man. I need that last Menagerie boss, and I think it's this week. I need to flawless it before reset next week. I think it's this week, and if not, then it's next week. I just need to remind myself, because that's the only thing I need for that seal, is flawless that boss on Heroic. Yeah, don't die in the final boss. You can die on any other combat in there, but please don't die on the boss. Liz just texted me that one of her commanders pissed her off today. So she's now looking at huskies and found a pair of huskies. And I'm like, oh god. Poor dogs. Alright, well, we are definitely not having kids. We're going to do that right now.
Guardian down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know. Oh yeah. Like he understands everything.
Guardian down.
Ah, good stuff. I did that last week.
It's your turn to die for good deed.
figured you get a strike that would be perfect for my shotgun kills. And then I have zero ammo. No, just like my Ackley's Catalyst. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing the dramatic one. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. That's nasty. That's nasty. I got a lot of them out there. That was nice. Still only 64%. Yeah. Yeah. Shield.